Good morning, everyone. So, yesterday, my internet died out. I had to cut the stream early, and what I didn't realize at the time was last Azlanti in this game does not work like Grim Darkness in Rogue Trader. So, I ended the game in the middle of combat, and it didn't save. So, we were put back about 2-3 fights. So we'll just have to do those again. No big deal. It could be worse.
No reason to pause.
Alright, Camellia, I'm gonna have you give Protective Luck to Hosilla. Alright. We give Protective Luck to Hosilla again. And we hope everybody fires at her. Yes. Heck.
Do not hold back.
Into the fray!
Alright. We move forward 5 feet.
You've crossed the wrong Mongrel.
And we just continue on as is here.
Strike as one.
Really?
Guide my blade!
You won't survive me.
Alright.
No glory without risk!
Endure this.
Alright, that one's almost taken care of.
Attack.
There we are. Oh, even better.
Make every strike count.
Cool. Alright, what do we have here? Protective Luck. And he went down. Alright, Camellia. Take that off. Try again.
I am helpful, am I not?
Here it is.
Godspeed.
Hey, here. Oh shit, I don't actually have that many healing potions.
Well, Matricium Turinos.
That'll do for now.
Let us press on.
Okay.
Open your heart to me.
Mere Camellia. I need you to take this off again.
I hope you appreciate this.
Alright.
Spirits guide me.
Cool, still not over encumbered.
Rely on me.
Alright, am I able to... No. But I can charge the wizard, who is the scariest one there. I will move up here. And I will move there. Lan, I need you.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Of course. Alright. Get him, D-Man. Alright. I'm gonna come up here.
Into the fray!
This is not going great. Alright, I need to take out that cleric. Now.
We shall overcome.
The light, take you!
There we go. That was ridiculous.
You won't survive me.
Kind of forgot that they could do channel negative energy at this point.
bruise.
Do not hold back.
The Inquisitor, guide my blade.
Alright. Lan. Don't go down, Hosilla. I need you.
I'm all right. I'm all right.
Lay on hands self for a little.
To the fray.
Make every strike count.
I'll just sit here. Don't worry about me.
Strike as one. You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Alright. Protective luck on me.
Attack! You won't survive me.
And here I will charge for the extra to hit, which was irrelevant. Thank you, Lan.
We march ahead.
And everybody fails their perception check. Great. Alright, I'm just gonna have to try again this next level. We come out here, and for some reason it doesn't let me quick save. Like, I understand it's last Azlanti, but let me quick save. Just don't have it overwrite the autosave or whatever. Alright, Lan, you get Bracers of Armor. I don't know why I didn't have that on you yet. Here.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
That should be sufficient. Alright, we need to head in here.
Yet another obstacle.
Yeah, that's fine. Good. And I will hope that they attack Hosilla. Okay, so he attacked me. That's not great.
We shall overcome. Endure this.
Okay, what does he have to hit? Armor class 23 versus armor class 24? Actually, you know, that's not the worst thing in the world. I can deal with it.
Not hold back.
No glory without risk!
I don't have my Wand of Bless this time. I didn't get it this time around. Shit. I was wondering why I was having issues hitting.
Make every strike count.
We don't have Bless on here. I could Protection from Evil or Shield of Faith. I don't think I need to, though. Hopefully.
Take you!
This is just gonna take forever. Ow.
Into the fray!
You won't survive me.
Alright. Hit Hosilla, please. There we go.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
And I just have to hope I hit enough 20s before he hits enough double 15s. Sorry, double 16s against Hosilla. I say as he hits one.
Attack.
The light, take you!
Endure this. We shall overcome.
I'm just gonna heal a little to be safe.
Into the fray!
Alright, that was some nice damage.
Do not hold back.
You know what? You know what? I think I'm probably resting after this.
The Inheritor, guide
We'll
my
smite.
blade!
Strike as one.
There we are. That's nice damage.
Make every strike count. Attack! You've crossed the wrong Mongrel.
Nice.
The light, take
We're getting there,
you!
slowly.
You won't survive me. We shall overcome. Endure this.
Alright, I am going to see if this does anything here. Come on now. Oh, he started attacking me. Okay, it's a good thing we got him then. Alright, I still need like 300 XP. Gross. Wand of Inflict Light Wounds. Huh. This could be okay. 27 charges? That is tempting to try. Oh, heck, I never even looted this.
I found something.
That is another Cultist Champion. Right. What is your touch AC? 15?
Together we stand.
That's not who I wanted to use it on. Whatever.
I will help.
This is fine then.
man.
We Protective Luck on Hosilla. And then we fire. Protective Luck on Hosilla. Nice. I will delay until after. Alright, I am going to see how well this works out. Alright, it's consistent damage. I only have to roll like an 8 to hit. Which is better than the 20.
Make every strike count.
Of course you hit there. And I miss there. Alright, alright. I'm okay with this. Yep, just chip away at him.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Alright. Doing some good chipping here.
You won't survive me.
No glory without risk.
Endure this.
Into the fray.
Alright. I'm just gonna keep doing it. Not a lot of damage, but we're getting there.
Make every strike count. Do not hold back.
Oops. I thought I was on the dog's turn. Not bad. The 1 damage.
The light. Take you.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
No glory without risk.
Alright, and we just keep doing it. And I missed. That's fine. Bound to happen eventually.
You won't survive me.
Into the fray.
And I miss again. There we go. That's some nice damage.
The light. Take you.
What are we at now? 8? There we go. GG's. Melia. Take this off. Put it back on. Wand of Hurricane Bow. Oh, that is sick. That is so good here. Alright, alright. This is going on land. What a sick find.
Our path leads on.
over here. Yeah, I have the breastplate on. That's fine. Do I rest here? I feel like I probably should. Alright, we'll rest here. I'll take a bless. 2 blesses. And a protection from alignment? No. We'll just go 3 blesses. Bless is just so good.
Let us not hesitate.
Me, I have protection from alignment if needed. I also have Shield of Faith if needed. And over here, we have Cure Light Wounds as needed. Yeah, okay. Now this might seem a little weird that I'm healing before resting, but it is entirely possible to spawn spiders while resting here. And that would be problematic. That would be incredibly problematic if I was low health still. We don't rest for the recommended time. We only rest for 9 hours. The recommended time is always the wrong call. And camouflage will be... What about protective rituals? And night watch. I see. I see. I see. Yeah, no, this is fine.
O light of the sword, Iomade, forgive me my sins, and do not leave me in the darkness. I am weak and undeserving of your grace, and still you grant it to me. And that means I still have something to hope for.
Hey, who called it? I called it.
Endure this!
Alright, so they're all attacking me. I'm okay with that, I guess. Go off, D-Man. Sure.
No glory without risk.
Make every strike count. Strike as one.
Into the fray.
Well, that did give us some much-needed XP. Let's rest for the remainder of the time, then. And everyone is healed. And Camellia got her dex damage restored. Nice.
will guide us.
Now, things I need to remember. There are enemies, like, right inside this doorway, up here. Hosilla. Type. Al, no. Wait in descending order. That's how I usually do it. Mage armor potions, that's whatever. I mean, I could have land drink one. There's no harm. I have so many of them.
We will win this war. Do not fear. Do
We
not
charge the
waver.
Mongrel. And it breaks again. Ah, why does the charge break like that? Alright. This is fine. Alright, Hosilla, get in there. He should get 3 attacks of opportunity when he stands up.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Easy.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Attack!
Really? Well. Sometimes it happens.
No glory without risk.
Thankfully, D-Man's sitting here tripping him repeatedly.
You won't survive me.
Yeah, the Inquisitor's still alive. What happened was my internet died yesterday, and I didn't get to go very far. So, there wasn't much chance for the Inquisitor to die. Though, there is a good chance the Inquisitor dies here soon, because I'm running out of easy fights to do. So, we will see. Though, as soon as we hit level 3, things get considerably easier, so there is that as well.
Godspeed.
How you doing, Ayla?
Quite a discovery.
Hope all is well. You remove that. Liquid Shadow.
No reason to pause.
Alright, you... heal. Alright, we got a Cloak of Resistance 1. I can tell just by how it looks. Right. Habitually hitting F5 when it doesn't do anything. Hey, Camellia.
A bright future awaits us. We are the light. They are the darkness.
Go, Hosilla.
Endure this!
Alright, Sela. Slap him.
We shall overcome! Make every strike count.
There we go.
Into the fray.
Easy crit for 5. Working as usual. Gotcha, gotcha. Hope your shift goes well. How's it going? Just me, a rainbow? Hope all's well.
Do not hold back.
I'm doing pretty good. As long as my internet doesn't die again today. I had the tech come out yesterday, and the tech replaced the service line to the house. Hopefully that fixes it. If not, then we're gonna have to find some more exotic solutions.
You've crossed the wrong Mongrel.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
You won't survive me.
Dang, didn't trip.
The light, take you.
Endure this!
Into the fray.
Strike as one. Make every strike count.
This will leave a bruise.
Seriously?
No glory without risk.
Attack!
Alright, this ranger is a problem.
You've crossed the wrong Mongrel.
Thank you. Holy cow, that gave me level 3. Heck yeah. Alright, so for level 3, I have planned... Oops. That's not what I wanted to pull up. I want to pull this up. And... why do I only have my Wendu build up? What the shit? Google Sheets. Devil Inquiz. Combat reflexes and seize the moment. Alright, so... we grab combat reflexes. Whenever, you may make a number of additional attacks of opportunity per round equal to your dexterity bonus. I may dex build. With this feat, I may also make attacks of opportunity while flat-footed. Then I get Seize the Moment. At 3rd level, all of the Inquisitor's allies are treated as if they possessed the same teamwork feats as the Inquisitor for the purposes of determining whether the Inquisitor receives the bonus. So I will take Seize the Moment here. Now, whenever an ally crits, I get an attack of opportunity. And here, I have Cure Light Wounds, Prot Evil, Prot Alignment, technically. Shield of Faith. What else am I grabbing? Bless. More Bless is always good. Hosilla, we're going more Pally. What do I want to go here? I'm very tempted to go... weapon focus, heavy blades. What do you currently have equipped? You still have the longsword equipped? Yeah, I'll go weapon focus heavy blades here. This is from Weapon Focus Plus. It categorizes weapons into groupings. Essentially the same groupings as like the fighter weapon categories. And it makes it so that you're not shoehorned into exactly one weapon type every game. Here, for mercies, I will take Fatigued. And we get Aura of Courage, so Never Feared. And all of the allies have a +4 morale bonus against fear effects. Melia. You have Weapon Finesse already. What is it that you have? There was something that you could get that made it so that you could use Dex to damage, and I don't remember what it was. Let me... I'm sure I have a build view here somewhere. Camellia. Fencing Grace, and you can't take it until level 5. Alright. That's fine. Weapon focus, light blades. You get your level 2 spells here, which are very nice. And then Lan, you are going further into Divine Hound. And I will take... I could take Weapon Focus Longbow. That's probably the correct call here. Yeah, I'll go Weapon Focus Longbow. We grab Outflank. No, we grab Precise Shot. Yeah, we grab Precise Shot here. It'll be nice. We no longer take the -4 penalty on attack rolls for shooting into melee. And here we get one more spell. Do I want to grab Magic Fang, or do I want to grab Aspect of the Falcon? I think I'll grab Magic Fang. Alright, it is time for ads. They play for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright, the ads are finished, and we continue on. Starting with you healing. Alright, couple things here. This next fight's going to be rough.
Stand ready.
So I'm willing to buff a little.
You can trust me.
I will
All
bless.
ears.
I will. Oh, wait. Almost forgot to level up the pet. We will Magical Fang here.
Bona Adayana. Mosi Travisi.
Then
Rely on me.
what else can I use here? You
Are we in trouble yet?
can use Hurricane Bow.
Together, we stand.
Did we find trouble? No.
Alright.
They did.
Oh, I'm able to hit so much easier now. Oh, on a 7? Instead of like a 17? Granted, he's flat-footed right now, but... Oh, that still feels so much better. I have a +8 to hit. Why is yours so low? Fighting defensively. Right. Ow.
The light take you!
You won't survive me. We shall overcome.
Easy trip. Ow.
Do not hold back.
He should die as soon as his turn rolls around. Yep, there we go.
Into the fray!
Endure this. Strike as one.
We are so much stronger now. Just going from level 2 to level 3 is such a huge damage, swing in power. Because of the feat that everybody gets. Oh. We get a ring of protection, huh? I will take this. Does not stack with Shield of Faith, but if Shield of Faith wears off, or when it wears off, it'll still be good. Is that bark skin? Yes, it is. Cool. I will heal. The next fight that scares me is the end fight of the Shield Maze. That fight can go horribly wrong pretty quick.
We will prevail.
Really? Alright.
Attack!
Alright, land.
Every strike count.
Nice. That crit got me to do an opportunity attack. I missed. But still, the fact that I got the opportunity attack was nice.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Get tripped again.
We shall overcome. You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The light, take you.
Do not hold back. You won't survive me.
Into the fray.
Strike as one.
Okay.
This.
Heckin' Lan over here going ham.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Attack. Make every strike count.
No glory without risk.
Alright, so we have breastplate here.
Successful in my search.
Alright, we pause. How much time is left on that? 47 seconds, 48 seconds. Okay. Melia, I need you to... That'll be fine. This next room also kind of sucks.
March ahead.
I will help where I can.
What level is this? Level 1? So it just refreshes it to a minute.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
I will bless us again.
Apparat
Isn't it?
And you will consume this. I shall open this door. And Hosilla, we really need to take care of the Mongrel Brute and the Ranger first.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
We will win this war.
Alright. Here.
You've crossed the wrong
We
mongrel.
fire. 2d6 damage. Trip him so he's not a threat. Protective Luck on Hosilla. Stabby, stabby.
Into the fray!
You won't survive me.
Alright. He's essentially dead. He'll die when his turn rolls over. So now I try and focus on the Ranger. He did not die when his turn rolled over. You have like 1 HP left or something? No. Weird. Alright, that's fine.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Easy crit. Ah, it's when the turn rolls over, not when his turn rolls over.
Endure this.
Righto.
Make every strike count.
Get tripped. All right.
Our path leads on.
65% chance. And if I remove this, it becomes a 70% chance. Alright, what do we have in here that's good? The Scale Mail with a Wand of Magic Missiles. That could be neat. Alright, so the Scale Mail is... the same as the breastplate for me. That's fine. Is it better for her? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, it's one better. I will be back for the water elemental a little later. I want to get the composite bows first from the other side of the maze. I collect all of that so that I can deposit it all in one bag. I wish I could, like, shift select all of this and then drop it, but this is fine. Oops. I have 2 rapiers. Hold up here. That is better than the dagger we were using. So I will take that for the moment. Drop, we drop. I don't think it's going to be in one bag anymore because I stopped midway through, but that's whatever. Oh no, it is still one bag. Neat. Now, everybody has a decent perception score here. Ah, I just needed the letter to get this. Cool.
Godspeed.
Melia. I need you to remove this.
I am helpful, am I not?
Yes, very. Also, I'm noticing you are heavily encumbered. Sorry, moderately encumbered. Either way, not great.
A bright future awaits us.
There's another Hand of Hosilla here, as well as a Cleric. I see the Bless is almost running out. That's fine. I can Bless.
Together we stand.
And we charge in. There's 2 Clerics, which is definitely problematic. Thank you. That one's pretty much taken care of. Supposing we hit when it gets back up. Rolled a 1. Feels bad. There we are. We're all gonna take a little damage here, that's fine. Oh no, it blessed first. Oh, good.
The light take you!
You've crossed the wrong Mongrel.
They didn't get any mass inflict light wounds off. Thank you, game, for being kind to me.
We shall overcome.
No glory without risk. The Inquisitor, guide my blade.
Neat. Potion of invisibility and resist acid, sure. We get a key. Lesser Resto scroll is very nice.
Rely on me.
Alright. I have more potions of Shield of Faith, right? Yeah. Okay, this is the lizard room, which is a room I'm not fond of
No
at
reason
all.
to pause.
Consumables. Do I have anything else here that I would like to use? I could use a reduced person. Bark skin is definitely an option, but I want to save that for the boss. Yeah, I guess this is as good as it's getting here.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
You won't survive me.
Alright. You, I need you to come over here. Protective Luck, Hosilla. Alright, so we will fire both of these. And we will move 5 feet closer. Trip that monitor lizard. Protective Luck on Hosilla.
Do not hold back.
Endure this.
Yep, that one got taken care of. Tried to trip that one. Did not work.
Strike as one.
Oh, I'm medium encumbrance. I see. I'll have to remedy that at some point.
Into the fray.
Make every strike count.
Attack.
The light. Take you.
Go down, Ferocious Monitor Lizard, please. Preferably before you poison somebody.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
What did I say?
You won't survive me.
Alright. It is lore religion check.
Our time has come.
I will treat affliction. There we go, we dispelled it. Still, there's a little dex damage there. I think it's 2. Yeah. That's fine, though. Could be worse. Oh? Magic Missile spell is a 3rd level wizard 3 times a day. That's kind of neat. Potion of Haste, that's always good. And an Amulet of Natural Armor. Oh, not you. You. Just 1 AC, but 1 AC adds a lot. At this point in time.
Let us press on.
I will help where I can.
Hosilla, I need you to charge in. Alright, here... Protective Luck on Hosilla.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Easy crit for 5. Protective Luck just pulls so much weight in the early game. Actually, in all of the game.
We shall overcome.
Oh, that was nice. Lan, Lan crit the Cambion, which gave me an attack of opportunity, which, 25 damage total that, off of that. Ow.
Do not hold back.
Make every strike count.
What do we have here?
Get tripped.
Strike as one.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
That one died from trying to stand.
Attack.
You won't survive me.
The light take you!
We shall overcome.
Endure this.
The Inquisitor, guide my blade!
Make every strike count.
This turn should take care of him. Hopefully.
To the fray!
Ask and you get a crit. Alright, over here, we just use some of these to heal up. I can re-up the Bless.
We will win this war.
And here we will chug the Shield of Faith. There are two, three. Oh no, it's this side, I think. Yes.
Together we stand.
Some Earth Ellies. I make sure that they have disadvantage on attacking Hosilla.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
No glory without risk!
Do not hold back.
Alright, I'd really like these to go down.
You won't survive me.
Lan is doing work.
Take you!
Strike as one.
Endure this.
The Inquisitor, guide my blade!
God, every fight in the early game feels stressful.
Into the fray! Ah!
Because of that. Ow.
Attack.
Make every strike count.
Alright, one's down. That means the other one has to roll 2 higher to hit me now that I'm not being flanked. They have to roll a 16 instead of a 14. Which is significant. Especially when they have disadvantage.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Do not hold back.
You won't survive me.
I'm alright.
Really?
I'm alright.
Strike as one.
No glory without.
Alright, we got a 10.
Attack.
We're getting there. There we are. Meteor dust. And what do we have in here? Diamond dust. There used to be 3 in that room, but I think one of the patches they lowered or switched it to 2. Which, I mean, I understand on the balance side of things, but at the same time, I want my 40 XP back.
I am helpful. Am I not?
Blur. Half plate, huh? Well, I mean, it's the same AC. No, we'll wear this one because this one sells for more later.
We march ahead.
No, we don't want to head that way. We want to head apparently over here because I forgot to loot these bodies. But the shield maze is going fairly well at the moment. I do want to note that tomorrow I will not be doing a morning stream. I will be starting my stream around 2 p.m. Eastern US time, and it will be a very lengthy Super Mario RPG low-level stream. And I do those like once to twice a year. They're fun. It makes the RNG in this game look, non-existent in by comparison. Actually, hold up. Did I? No. Back here. I'm having like a massive brain fart over here. Did I get any of the composite longbows? I did. Alright, cool. You get a composite longbow. You get a composite longbow. You get a composite longbow.
Would you please keep this ugly thing away from me?
I see. You don't get a composite longbow. I get a composite longbow. Okay, that's 9.
Our path leads on.
We have here anything that gives 9 that isn't a breastplate. No, I'm just trying to find a way to reduce weight. I can't reduce the weight enough. That's fine. But the reason I went with the composite longbow is because now we do far more damage. We have an extra 3 damage per shot on the longbow. And the composite longbows will be very useful when fighting the water elemental. Because I cheese it. I do not fight it like a man. I do not face tank it.
Rely on me.
Let us not hesitate.
Meditate on your mistakes. It might make you feel better.
Magritio, Turinos.
That's probably sufficient. Alright, Camellia. I need you. Remove that momentarily. And then...
I hope you appreciate this.
that I do. Do I have anybody that can bless anymore? No. Do I have any scrolls of bless? Yes. Alright then. With that in mind, I shall use a scroll of bless.
A bright future
And
awaits
I will
us.
have Sela charge in. $23 damage crit. Land's already off to a good start here. There we are.
Endure this!
Am I able to charge here? Yes. Did not get the trip. All of this is fine, though. got tripped.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Make every strike count.
Lan is just doing so much work in here. Dang, didn't get the trip.
We shall overcome.
No glory without risk.
Cool. I guessed that it would attack the doggo. It did. And it had disadvantage because of it.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Probably still attacking the doggo.
Concentrate on your mistakes.
Cool. Now, it's been like half a year since I've played this, I feel. Maybe quarter of a year. Do I remember this? Oh, was it this? It was something like this. Oh, what the hell was it? Alright, I'm just gonna go look it up real quick. I've done it a dozen times before and I'm just brain farting. Let me see here. Yellow, blue, red, yellow. Yellow, blue. I swear I clicked that. I must have done like yellow, blue, red, and then green. That's what I must have done. Alright, Hosilla appears closely at the sword, which seems utterly unexceptional to you. Wait, this is... No, it can't be. Her eyes light up. I know that hilt. Radiance, the sword of the great Yaniel. That's what this is. But it's meant to be in the Tower of Estrad, with all the other relics. That's what I heard, at least. Well, of course this rusted piece of metal must be that very same sword. Melia rolls her eyes. I think you merely wish that this were the illustrious sword of legend? You don't get it? I've seen this sword 100 times in paintings and in the hands of the Yaniel statue. I've even thought of going to the Estrad Museum to see the real thing in person. How did it get here? What's so special about it? Seal frowns. Now? Nothing, I guess. But the sword was legendary in its day. People say that when Yaniel had it, or held it, the blade would glow, striking demons left and right. Soldiers would see Radiance's light from afar and take heart, rushing into the fray and winning. But I don't know what's wrong with it now, or how to restore its power. All I can sense is that they made a mockery of it. You're empathizing with an object? Extraordinary. Are all paladins so tender-hearted and sensitive? Sensitive in a way, yes. We're highly attuned to evil and everything wrought by demons. Radiance was in evil hands, and as a paladin, I can tell you they did nothing good to it. Who's Yaniel? No. You've never heard of Yaniel? She's famous all over Golarion. She was a great woman. She was born in Mendev, and when the Crusade started, she couldn't just sit idly by. She dedicated her life to the Crusade. People say she was audacious and spirited. She was always the first into battle, and she never sacrificed other people's lives for a tactical advantage. That's how she's been remembered, as an incredible warrior who seemed to blaze with righteous fury. In all the images of her, she looks capable of driving all the demons back to the abyss single-handedly. But then something happened between her and her commanders. Maybe they envied her. Maybe there is more to it than that. I don't know. But anyway, she went into the Whirlwind with her fellow soldiers, and she didn't just survive the mission. She even brought back Crusaders she rescued in there. Can you imagine? She died as she lived, with pride. She was one of the people defending Dresden to the very end. That's where she perished. Don't take this the wrong way, but I really hope that she died quickly, a hero's death, because if she didn't, that means she was taken prisoner and had to endure unspeakable horrors. I wouldn't wish that on anyone. You know a lot about Yaniel? Are you a fan of hers or something? I suppose you could say that. I've always felt an affinity with Yaniel. I know what it's like to not be what your commanders want you to be. Whenever I used to feel under pressure, I always thought of Yaniel. Maybe some people didn't like how she was, but to the people she pulled out of the Whirlwind, she was perfect, and to the people she saved on the battlefield, she was incredible. And to those who keep her memory alive, she is a hero. That's what counts. How could a priceless relic end up down here? Yaniel disappeared, but by some miracle, Radiance was recovered from the battle. No one else has ever wielded it. It is Yaniel's blade, and always will be. That's why it was put in the Tower of Estrad, with the other Crusade relics, but now it turns out that somebody stole it. Sela laughs. I have this weird feeling, like I'm rescuing a fellow warrior from a dungeon. We can't just abandon it, even if it's no use to us. It's no use to anyone down here. But what if it can be, what if it could be repaired? And we now have Radiance, which is masterwork and cold iron, just all around better than what she has. We now have a +9 to hit, +10 with the bless that we will inevitably put on for fights.
I am helpful, am I not?
Also, sorry for not responding sooner, Zeganer. I appreciate the attempt at helping me solve the puzzle.
I will guide us.
I just forgot to say something earlier. I am actually going to not rest yet. Not rest yet. I want to will I rest? Nah, I'll go rest. I have to have less than 75 rests to get the Sadistic Game Design achievement, but I know a way to cheese rests in Act 3 and 5, so I'm not too worried about it. Act 4, you don't actually take any rests, so I just need to be careful with my rests in Act 1 and 2. And I think I can manage that. This should be my second rest. Maybe third if the hut in Netherholm or Neitherholm counts. But
Hey ho, the dairy-o with his chicks aflame and his truce down low. Ugh, I can't get that tune out of my head. Damn tavern songs.
alright, we didn't get assaulted by spiders again. That's always nice.
Godspeed.
And it is time for ads. They will play for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So, I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Targets are finished. And we will go fight, the water Ellie. You get to come up here, because you don't have a bow that is relevant. As for this,
I will not falter.
switch over to that.
That is quite a discovery.
And here...
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Alright. Hey, Kyo. You hold position, you hold position, you hold position. Melia, you hold position. And... here, am I able to turn AI off on this? Yes. There we go. Come on, little water Ellie. You can do it. You can catch D-Man. I'm sure of it. Yeah. I name the animal companions after viewers, but I'll be trying to do it after subs and such. Subs and active viewers, but since I don't plan on having LAN outside of the tutorial, I decided not to waste somebody's name on this one and just used a mod. That was my thought process. I love this water elemental fight. It's so dumb. Okay, did not want to click there for a second there. I was getting worried. I appreciate it. I don't know why sometimes it does not have the resubs, showed. Like, it doesn't even show it in the Twitch feed, right now, for some reason. I do appreciate it, though. The water Ellie will go down eventually. Got a pickle meal from Sonic. Nice. I don't know what that is, but it sounds tasty. Like, I know what Sonic is. I've just never been there and never had a pickle meal. The water elemental is almost taken care of. There we are. Nice chunk of XP for next to no effort. Nice. A stun bomb. Oh, that could be very useful for the end fight.
Let us press on.
Nice.
We march ahead.
Where is it that I need to go? It's up here, and I need to go through this door. There are going to be Dretches.
Open your heart to me.
Dretches kinda suck. Right, I have a trap I have to take care of first.
I will help where I can. Lead
You
on.
get the hell
You
out.
can trust me.
You go like there.
I am helpful. Am I not?
Yes, yes you are. Alright, Sela. Why are you unable to charge? Right. Make sure everybody has their melee weapon equipped. Except for Lan.
Together, we stand. Do not fear. Do not waver.
Charge, D-Man. Trip him.
He won't survive me.
Land, please. All you need to do is roll a 7. Yeah, I'm okay with that. They can all just focus on those two. Just keep getting tripped. You're technically still in the stinking cloud? Ah, alright. Whatever. Okay, that one's taken care of. Just casual 20 damage. There we go. The cloud is gone. We trip.
The light, take you.
And we trip again. Give them disadvantage on attacking Hosilla.
Into the fray.
And the bot.
Do not hold back.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Strike as one.
Endure this.
Very nice. Alright. This final fight is one where I regularly die. It is relatively difficult. Land, come over here. Yeah, this is fine. I'm going to have to buff very, very hard for it. The problem with this fight is that Hosilla has really high initiative, and she regularly ignores whoever's out front and just bum rushes the Knight Commander, the main character, and can very easily just one-shot it. Shield of Faith, protection from evil. Shield of Faith. Protection from evil. Here we have barkskin potions. Right? That's enlarge person. I thought I had barkskin potions. Here's blur. Enlarge. Reduce person. Ah, barkskin. And then it went here. Is there anything more I can really do here? With what I have? No? I don't think so. I mean, I could try scrolling Divine Favor, but eh.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Let's bless. And I'll have you blur when combat starts. Praise Iomade. R.I.P. that person. Here you are, huddled together like a herd of animals, pitiful monsters, not human or demon. Even tieflings are less effective than you. But I, your master, Savamelik, can make you better, stronger. I can satisfy your hunger. Starvelings of the dark, submit to me. No, we are the descendants of Crusaders. Trusting a demon would be a betrayal of their memory. Well, who's the next descendant of Crusaders who values old legends more than their life? I love this game. Beasts, monsters, and human guise reveal your true nature. This is the sweet, wholesome flesh of a righteous Aasimar. Eat, underground Crusaders. Eat the flesh of the Crusader from above. Find your true strength. Yeah, this part's pretty memorable. You rush at the demon, but the air seems to grow thicker with every step. You feel like you're watching from underwater as you see the mongrels fall to their knees, one after another, and crawl to the Aasimar's body. You hear their fangs tearing through the flesh. You hear the sloshing of blood. You hear the former Mongrels snarl like animals, fighting over the most tender and juicy bits of meat. Your companions writhe in agony. One clutches at their head, another doubles over. You feel saliva pool in your mouth. The metallic tang awakens hunger in you. The hunger turns to rage. This winged filth dares to try to bind you to its will. It dares to tempt you with the sweet scent of meat, untainted by corruption. The wretch must die. Die. Now, here, I almost always recommend choosing the option opposite what you chose when in the village. So, because I chose to show the light in the village and got Lan to join me, I'm going to choose the demon mythic path here because it'll make Wendu join my side for this fight. And if you have Wendu with you, choosing the angel mythic path here will make Lan join for this fight. It makes the fight easier. I'm going to succumb to the rage. You permit the rage to possess you, and malevolent joy spreads through you. Freedom. Freedom to kill anyone who stands in your way. The demon, the cultist, and their pathetic mongrel fighters are no match for you. You feel the crimson fog of hatred cloud your vision. Your simmering blood no longer wishes to languish in its veins. It wants to be free. It bursts forth from your chest, wound in powerful pulses, its heady scent dispelling the last threads of sanity. Back, maggots. Ah, the demon hisses and backs away. There's more to you than meets the eye. You have our power within you. Slaves, destroy this vermin. Hosilla points at me. He's already wounded. Wenduag, kill. Wenduag silently emerges from the shadows. I no longer serve you, you bitch. Not you or your flying monkey. I always fight with the strongest side.
Defeat is not an option.
I wish I could see who she's targeted on. I have a feeling it's me. Also, what happened to my health? Why is like half of my health missing? D-Man Tripper. I didn't actually expect that to work. Well, she's definitely gonna attack D-Man now. Could be worse, though. Better D-Man go down than I go down. I will smite. This is a worthy smite target.
Attack!
The dog, even if the dog, like, dies, which it didn't, it's unconscious, it comes back after a long rest. It's all good. Wendu over here afraid.
Make every strike count.
God, this fight sucks so much. Please attack Sela. Yes. Okay.
The light take you.
But it has the same name. It can't be a different dog.
We shall overcome.
You've crossed the wrong Mongrel.
Alright, Lan got some damage in. I forgot to have her drink her potion. I think I'm okay with that.
Into the fray.
Do not hold back.
You won't survive me.
An 11. Nice. I mean, depending on how desperate one is. You could just see it as a blender, you know? Yeah, exactly.
Strike as one.
Endure this.
Ow! Ow!
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Got 9 damage in. Yeah, no, I got you there. Oh, shit! Okay, that was almost, like, game-endingly bad. That fear there.
Make every strike count.
Alright, we got a 14. I am going to chug a potion of Cure Moderate, because I am afraid of what could happen if I don't.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Almighty Savamelech, your faithful servant, demons protect your mistress. Demons always make the worst guards.
One for me.
And because we had Wendu in the fight, she took out Hosilla in the cutscene. I don't think you get XP for doing it that way, but I don't care. I'd rather live than have the XP.
You won't survive me.
The dog is back, but afraid. Nice 9 damage there.
Attack.
Nice 0 damage there. They seem keen on attacking me, so I'll just, Ooh, they have a lot of attacks there.
Endure this.
The light, take you.
Hey, at least Seela's doing damage here. Wendu? I hope you're not, like, dead.
We shall overcome.
A crit for 2. Alright, they have regen. Gross.
Make every strike count.
Okay, that one's down. That makes this easier.
glory without risk!
Do not hold back.
I thought about attacking with Camellia. It's not worth it. It's better to just give the opponent disadvantage on attacking whoever it's attacking.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
E-Man, get back in there.
Into the fray!
You won't survive me.
Strike as one.
The light take you!
Alright, we're getting there slowly.
Endure this!
There we are.
They didn't have a choice. They were forced to do it.
Lion stares at the Mongrels lying senseless on the floor.
Keep telling yourself that, Lan. There's always a choice. They could have chosen to die, but now they're going to live and become stronger. I know that from personal experience.
Shut up! You're not just a traitor, you're a monster! The young ones, they believed your stories, and you lured them to a demon and watched them eat human flesh!
I was trying to make them strong. What have you done for them? What were you doing while I was looking for ways to bring strength to our tribe? You're useless, Lan.
I led by example! I trained. I tried to become stronger so I could go to the surface and maybe do something worthwhile with my stupidly short life. And I will do it. I might be the one to bring our whole tribe to the surface. But you? Why would you want any power that turns you into a monster? These young guys and girls, they trusted you. And they were turned into mindless animals, ready to eat corpses at a demon's command.
The hardest part is not quite past yet. There is, Leper's Smile. Leper's Smile has a very real chance of killing me off. Trying to think if there's anything before then that has a chance of killing me off. The next fight, like, as soon as you come up the stairway, that, sometimes the archers and magic missile spammers will just train on the main character and kill you before you have a chance to do anything. There is also the optional fight. There's the fights in the market that have a chance to kill me. The mage that summons like a bunch of ghouls. That fight can really, really fuck you up too.
I went through the same ritual as them, and I didn't become an animal. I conquered my anger. The anger that has been building and building in every one of us for decades. Unlike you, I have no intention of just lying down and politely accepting death. I will rise above all this, while you'll still be stuck with your pride, chewing on rats. Who do you want at your side? The person who betrayed the demons to follow you? The person who will do everything you say and bring glory to your name? Or this trash?
I've made my decision.
I hope we're not taking this girl with us. She'll sell us to the first demon she sees.
If we're befriending monsters in order to fight the demons, why not join forces with the strongest of them? Isn't that the rational choice? They're both equally hideous. Neither of them will improve the aesthetics of our little band.
Let's go with Wendu.
You're making a mistake. If some priest ever winds up down here, I'll ask him to pray for your soul. But I doubt it'll help you.
Who cares what you think? The Master has made his choice. Lan knows too much. He must die.
You're right. I know everything. And I also know where I'm not wanted, so I think I'll just go and have a chat with Sol.
Leave while I'm still in a good mood, Lan?
Yeah, if this is you in a good mood, then maybe I'm lucky we're parting ways now.
He got away. Don't worry, Lan. I'll get you. Wait here, Master. I will bring Sol and the other Uplanders. We'll make sure that everyone knows that Lan failed to save anyone and fled like a coward.
Chief Sol appears flanked by Mongrels. The journey has taken its toll on him. His breath is labored, and the sweat is dripping from his bloated face. What's ish? Anevia gives a low whistle. Well, I'll be damned. Turns out old Holrune isn't as crazy as we all thought. There really were demons down here? I should have listened and sent a patrol down here. Damn it. Orgus's lips curls in distaste, and he tries to keep his distance from the unconscious Mongrels. Hey, Wolf Fuzzies. You said you were in charge of reconnaissance for the Eagle Watch, Anevia? How could you miss a nest of demons beneath Canabris? Nah. It is time I get out of here. I'm going with the Uplanders, Chief. The maze holds no more secrets now. I have to go further. You always had to go further than everybody else. But what can I do? Go on, then. Make sure to come back to us somehow. But where are you going? Where's the way out? I think I've worked it out. Wenduag searches Hosilla's body and shows you some papers and a key. If there's a key, there's a door. If there's a letter, then it was intended for someone. Anevia's eyes quickly skim over the letter as she passes it to you. Those cheeky sons of... This is all the information on the cultists in the city? Their meeting places, passwords, their secret hideouts. I think we should show this to whoever's in charge of Canabris right now. As soon as we get back to the surface, we'll find out what's what. Sevamelik, this is my last warning. You need to act discreetly without attracting any more attention than you already have. People are already talking about the strange disappearances of Canabris' most righteous men. Keep below ground, nurture your mongrel pets, and wait patiently. The call to battle will soon come, and it will sound loud and clear even down there in the catacombs. Gather your warriors immediately after that, bring them to the surface, and lead them to the Tower of Estrad. This tower will be my final dagger, and I shall plunge it into the guts of Canabris. Our vicious servant, Faxon, made the tower his base of operations several months ago, taking command over the Templar forces in Canabris while the Grand Master was distracted by other matters. Faxon has already gathered a stash of weapons, potions, and other useful supplies, which he will gladly share with you if needed. If he behaves himself, You two should combine your forces. If not, just take his stupid little head off his shoulders and take command yourself. Mistress Minagho. Alright, Wendu, come here. You, I always turn into a Slayer. That'll work. And what does my build say? Weapon focus, throwing axes, and rapid shot. And it was rapid shot. Yeah, I'll take rapid shot. Alright. Wendu, you get a composite longbow so that you can actually do damage. And you get some medium armor so that you actually have some armor class. And then, who is fastest here? Everybody's 20 movement speed, because they're all wearing medium armor. Alright, that's whatever. Wendu, come down here. Alright, Wendu. You can start heading back.
I stand ready.
I will go talk with Dyra. And trade. And I bulk sell. I will keep Marching Terror, I think. Probably fine. Old Iron Masterwork Longsword. I don't think anybody's going to be using this. It's just a worse Radiance. Masterwork Dueling Sword. That's an exotic weapon. Nobody has proficiency with that. Javelin. I'm going to get rid of these scrolls of Inflict Light Wounds. I never end up using those, really. Inflict Serious Wounds I might use. That is a fair bit of damage, 3d8 points of damage on a touch AC. So I could see myself using those in combat. Grants its wearer the ability to cast Magic Missile spell as a 3rd level wizard 3 times a day. I don't care about that. Is there anything else here I need to get rid of? Wand of Magic Missile. I'll keep hold of that for the moment. I'm not going to be using the flow of water. Okay. And I think that's good for now. And I don't think there's anything I need here. That's a lot of money I'm getting here. But now Wendu can get here faster. She's no longer encumbered. Come on, cat spider, get here faster.
No reason to pause.
Alright, I have a bunch of these, so I will just heal up a little there. And we're good here. Good to move on to the next part. Make sure that I'm not missing anything here.
While the survivors wander the
Uh-oh. Okay. I was worried for a second because I didn't do the hat trick with XP here when I got Wendu, and I was worried she wouldn't come, or she'd just be like base level 3, not but I should have known that since she had level 3 at all, because I got that in the shield maze, that she had the correct amount of XP.
Godspeed.
You hear the sounds of battle from above, out of the pan, and into the fire?
Let us press on.
The half-orc before you, wearing armor adorned with Iomede's golden swords, is clearly exhausted. She obviously hasn't gotten much sleep over the last few days. There's soot on her face and fresh blood on her sword. Her hazel eyes are hard and focused, and her firm voice sounds accustomed to giving orders. She sizes you up, surprised, judging whether you are friend or foe, and opens her mouth to ask you something, but freezes when she spots a Nevia. Now, not this patch, but like 2-3 patches back, something like that, there was a very funny bug where this Crusader here, the entire time during this dialogue, would just be swinging his sword at like Mach 10. Kinda sad that they fixed that bug. That bug was highly amusing to me.
By the goddess, Nevi, I'd almost lost all hope.
Everything's fine, Beth. I'm here. I'm here. This here's a new friend. He rounded up those of us who survived the fall and led us up to the surface. Without him, we'd never have made it out. Let me introduce you to my wife, Arabeth Tirabade, head of the Eagle Watch.
Until the army arrives, I'm the temporary warden of Canalbris. And you're just in time. As you can see, we're in the middle of a battle. And thank you for getting Nevia out of there.
Where are we?
The Grey Garrison. Until recently, it served as barracks for the Crusaders, but it's now been taken over by cultists.
What is the target of this battle?
When the demons attacked the city, their main target was the Wardstone. I trust I don't have to explain to you what the Wardstone is and how important it is to the Crusaders. We must retake it at any cost, or the fall of Canabris will be the beginning of the end of the Crusades, and with them, the rest of the world. I see that you had a difficult journey to the surface. You need to rest. But there's a lot riding on this battle. I have no right to command you, but I'm asking you to help us.
I have important information about the location of a cultist den.
Very good. Report to me in full when we get back to the Defender's Heart. It's our temporary headquarters. Right now, the most dangerous cultists are here. The ones occupying the Grey Garrison.
We met some Mongrels who live beneath Canabris. This is Wenduag.
Most people in Canabris think that the children of the First Crusaders are simply a legend. Other people say that the day you emerge on the surface heralds the start of the end of the world. I'm not superstitious, but the situation is apocalyptic, all right. Having a living legend on our side can't hurt.
I see you are in serious need of help. You're in luck. If my master is with you, then I am with you also.
What's the situation in the city?
The city's gone. Most of the defenders, including the Dragon Terendelev, fell in the first few hours. The civilians either fled or died in the chaos. The place is overrun with cultists and demons.
Don't talk like that. Canabris hasn't fallen. Not while it still has defenders like you and me.
Sweet words don't change the grim truth.
No, she's right. Thank you, Knight. Until we no longer have the strength to hold a weapon, until Iomedae abandons us, we will fight for Canabris.
Tell me about the Wardstone. Why is it so important?
The Wardstones are a gift of Iomedae. Created personally by her herald, a mighty angel, and a general of the Celestial armies. The Wardstones keep the world wound from expanding. They stand along the border of the territory controlled by the demons, creating a barrier to keep them inside. The Canabris Obelisk was the first to be placed. It is the key to the whole barrier. We cannot leave it in the hands of those monsters from the Abyss.
How did the Wardstone end up in the Grey Garrison?
The demons have long laid siege to Canabris, but this time, their Lord Dascari appeared in the flesh. He ripped the Wardstone from the ground and hurled it halfway across the city to here. I thought the stone was destroyed, but it seems all is not lost, yet. Dascari has gone, but the Wardstone is surrounded by a horde of those creatures. What are they going to do to it? Nothing good, that's for certain.
But how did he do that? He's a demon! The Wardstone should have burned his filthy hide!
It should have. But what happened, happened. We don't know why.
Let's not waste any time. To battle?
That's the spirit. You, take a Navia to the rear. The rest of you with me.
You hear labored breathing, interspersed with disgruntled muttering. Orgus is holding his rapier hilt in a white-knuckled grip. A bead of sweat trickles down his temple.
Lord Horgus Worm, forgive me. I did not realize we had civilians among us. My people will escort you somewhere safe. To the extent that anywhere in Canabris can be said to be safe right now.
Alright, we turn off point blank shot, and I'll try to take out the sharpshooters first. One down. I'm just gonna let them tank for me. No sense in me taking damage when I don't need to.
I'll cut you wide open.
Point blank shot. I will, I guess, not charge here. Wendu, turn this off. For Canabris, for the Queen. Alright, that fight is done. And it is time for ads once more. They last for 3 minutes. They turn off pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody will miss any content. And I will catch you all in 3 minutes. And I will be paused so that I don't lose my buff. Alright, the ads have finished. We can continue playing.
March ahead.
Only you deserve my obedience.
It is a 45%. Let me remove this and use this. It's an 85%.
I hope you appreciate this.
Ooh, a Wand of Scare. Huh. That's interesting. It's a DC 13, so it's not going to land on, like, anything, really, but... It is kind of neat that it's an AoE, scare.
Well?
Camellia... Bless us. Hey, I know you. So you're one of the cultists. How's it going, pal? Wanna join? Your lot will all be dead soon, but we'll be alive. I can't. Come on, leave these losers. The Crusades are over. Soon the demons will rule the whole world. Here goes nothing. All hail Baphomet. Cowardly traitor, I swear on the sword of Iomedae, you will answer for your betrayal.
The heartbeat quickens.
Alright, Hosilla. Alright, Camellia. Everybody's attacking Hosilla, so just make them have disadvantage. Ow.
No glory without risk. Into the fray.
Alright. Here.
We shall overcome.
Camellia, you give them disadvantage. Would be really funny if Staunton somehow died here. I don't think he can, though. Hosilla.
No glory without risk.
Did Staunton go down? I think he did. That is hilarious to me. Sucks to suck, Staunton.
Do not hold back.
Wenduag just casually gets 2 kills for him, for the team on the left. Gonna wait a little here. Alright, now, Hosilla, you can charge in. Yeah, I'm not going in that. Don't think so. I will swap over to this and attack next turn. Amelia. Alright, Wenduag. Damn, you can't actually fire in that one.
I'll rip you apart!
You can lay on hands yourself. No, actually you can't. Game lied to me.
No match for me.
Wenduag's just clearing everything. Wenduag, come on. You could have got a kill that turn. It's alright. Wendu's already killed more than, like, everybody else in this fight combined. Maybe not quite, but pretty close.
Strike as one.
Alright, all that's left here are the Dretches.
Attack!
Nice. Got some damage in on that Dretch. Kiribeth? What the heck? I mean, I'm okay with it, but what the heck? Alright, we are halfway through level 3. And we are significantly over-encumbered.
Our path leads on.
Hosilla. That was one nice thing about having the animal companion. I had more carry weight. And as everybody crosses this threshold, I think it's this threshold. Maybe it's when I hit the stairs. Yeah.
What's this? Do we have guests? Just in time. The place is a bit of a mess, and I haven't even poured the blood into the goblets yet. Why don't you... Oh! What an unexpected surprise! Staunton, my little sweetheart. Long time no see. I've missed you so much. Have you missed me? Admit it. You missed me terribly.
Minagho. You again, you wench!
Minagho, the one who... Be careful. She's one of the deadliest creatures in the whole demon horde. She was once responsible for a massacre in Canabris. She must be back to finish what she started.
Now, let's see here. Staunton, do you know this demon?
Does he know me? Staunton, darling. Tell them all how close we were.
That wench? She's the one who led me astray. She's the reason my life has gone to the abyss. She's the reason why Garrison fell.
Oh my, like butter wouldn't melt. What I remember is how eagerly you would run to our trysts, how you begged to see me again, how you promised you'd do anything I asked. By your own free will, you said this. And now you claim that Dresden fell because of me. No, no, my dear. That was entirely your own doing.
Minagho is definitely a character. I don't think I could forget her if I tried at this point.
I'll beat your lying lips into your filthy throat!
Now, Staunton, don't say things like that. Not about these lips, the ones you kissed so sweetly. Staunton, dearest, don't you love me anymore? Remember how good we were together? I was so hoping that we could patch things up.
I'll kill you!
Alright, so this fight's gonna suck a little. Because we have Abercon to lose, and they just suck to fight in general. How long is left on our blast? 23 seconds? I will give enemies disadvantage attacking the main character. Alright, I need to take out the wizard. Or I will just absolutely flub it. Are you still in there? I can't tell. Hopefully you're not qualified as being in there. I think you are, though.
We shall overcome.
Crit for 3. Am I out of it? I think I'm out of it. Wenduag was not out of it. Well, that sucks. Oh well. Nothing to be done about it now.
Do not not hold back.
Hey, how's it going, Siri? Hope all is well. If you have any questions about any of the mods I'm using, feel free to ask. I will be more than happy to explain my reasons for using them. So, a good chunk of the reasoning is just, I have like 1,500 hours in the game, and it adds some stuff. Ow. Alright, Sela, you get the protective luck now. How much longer is this on you for? 2 turns? Gross.
Strike as one.
It sundered the armor of May, so I'll throw that on May.
The light take you.
Yeah. I've beat the game on Unfair before, with a single character, but that was not last Azlanti. There was plenty of save scumming on that. And I've beat the game on Unfair with like a full party before as well. I tried Unfair last Azlanti, and I couldn't get past like the 3rd fight in the, like... I couldn't get past the 3rd fight in the game, essentially. It just wasn't happening. So, I gave up on that. And decided I'm going to be doing hard last Azlanti and go for the sadistic game design achievement. I am Inquisitor. I'm a Sanctified Slayer Inquisitor at the moment.
I'll rip you apart!
Oh, when I finished Unfair as a single character, that was, it was a kineticist with, Witch Dip for the permanent invis. And I was a trickster. For the group? What was I for the group? I want to say I was a, Sork Aeon, if I recall. No, that one was forever ago. I don't think so. One moment here. Classes, Wrath of the Righteous, classes. Which... It is the Witch of the Veil. And, at It doesn't say what level oh, level 1, you get Shrouded Step. At 2nd level, Witch of the Veil... Is it 2nd level? Yeah, it looks like it's 2nd level. Witch of the Veil gains the ability to become invisible for a number of rounds equal to her intelligence bonus as a swift action. And, it doesn't have a limit on the number of uses per day. So long as you have a swift action available, you can be invisible with 2 levels of Witch of the Veil. Yeah, you do need some int, but, like, it's still not that bad. We're over encumbered. Yeah, slightly nerfed. What is my lore religion at? 9? Can I roll a 3?
I have managed.
I did roll a 3. The unholy symbol of Descari, the demon lord who attacked Canavris, drawn in human blood.
The
As soon as you step into the chamber, your vision seems to darken and your knees buckle. You struggle to keep your balance. The air in here is laden with the power coming from the stone. Suddenly your head is filled with voices. Screaming, whispering, cackling, threatening. Voices pleading for help. Shrieking, curses and taunts. You blink and the illusion passes. Also, I do want to make note that, tomorrow I will be doing a retro game stream, essentially. But for the most part, I will be playing CRPGs. Currently, I have a run of unfair Grim Darkness mode Rogue Trader going on. And I also have this going on now. So I'll be swapping between those two as I feel like it. Whichever one I feel like playing at the start of the day is essentially which one I'll be streaming for the day. Both are really good games, though.
Congratulations. You made it all the way here. This is it. Your precious wardstone. But what are you planning to do now, I could kill you where you stand. But wouldn't it be nice if you could die in battle like heroes? No. I want you to die in despair, scrabbling around like rats in the blighted ruins of your city, blind and broken, your flesh scabbed and seeping, and every moment knowing precisely what was done to you. There isn't a soul that can resist the temptations of the abyss.
Lies.
Even a stone can be turned. I'm not joking. Your precious wardstone, weakened from the injury inflicted by Descari, has almost succumbed to my charms. Soon the whole barrier around the world wound, the gift of your useless goddess, will be a weapon of the abyss. Just a little more, and boom. Every city with one of these eyesores stuck in the middle of it, from Canabris to Nerosian, will turn into smoking craters, and all the mortals into red sludge beneath our hooves.
Minagho, funny you should call the wardstone an eyesore, considering.
So you have a choice. Especially you, my pet. Kiss me on my dainty hoof. Pledge your loyalty to Baphomet, and when the world falls, its ruins shall be yours.
Who are you?
You've already forgotten me. You mortals have awfully short memories, even shorter than your little lives. Staunton, sweetums, don't you want to introduce me to your friends properly? No? Well, I'd better do it myself. I am Minagho, Lily II and faithful servant of Baphomet, and leader of his armies. The city is mine now. I'm just starting to settle in, get things just how I like them. But once I'm finished, I promise you, the results will be simply to die for.
And it was such a charming little place until you sullied it with your presence. It had such lovely boulevards, quiet and shaded. You took those away from me, and I shan't forgive you for that.
They've done much worse things than spoil the promenades. All the people they've killed.
Yes, of course, you're right. I grieve for the common folk as well.
You feel righteous fury swell within you. How dare this demon besmirch the ground of this beautiful world with her hooves? A world created by the gods and cultivated by mortals? And these cultists, how dare they betray all that is sacred in this world and join the forces of the foulest evil? Can they repent and redeem themselves? Or have they followed the path of evil past the point of no return? The wardstone seems to sense your thoughts. The chamber grows slightly brighter. What are you doing to the stone?
Not quite what am I doing to it? Probably the same thing I did to many of your comrades. Sweetly and tenderly persuading it to abandon the mortals and join our side.
Prepare to fight to the death, demon! We won't let that happen.
I succumb to the rage. You're sick of talking? Why do you have to listen to her? Why can't you just crush, rip, devour whoever you want? Whoever's in your way? A malevolent roar erupts unbidden from your throat.
Hey, are you alright? If you're planning on going berserk, don't forget who's friend and who's foe. There she is. The demon! Go get her!
You send the troublesome dwarf sprawling to the floor with an elbow to the face. The time for chatter is past. The demon, that wench, she must die. The rage bursts free. You want only one thing, to rip Minagho's horns from her skull and shove them down her throat. Also, poor Staunton. He deserves better. I'm going to be going Aeon into Devil. I have not checked out the Devil since the update. So where they added new content to it. So I'm looking forward to checking that out.
Just a little more.
I'm tired of playing around now. You want to know what will happen when I'm done with the wardstone? Here's a little demonstration.
Alright. The demoness whispers a spell and a wave of darkness sweeps through the chamber. Your companions wince in pain, but it is nothing compared to what you feel. Thousands of voices once again burst into your mind, drowning you in their moans, screams, and sobs. Pain rocks through your skull. Your evil spells won't stop a righteous army. You will pay for this demon scum. You will pay dearly.
We'll dig out holes where your eyes should be, and pour hot coals in them.
How inventive.
Powerless rage. I love it. Threaten me more.
The roar of voices blends into an unbearable wall of screaming. Your vision goes dark.
Praise Iomedae, you woke up. Healing your wounds was easy, but you were unconscious for so long, I was starting to worry we'd lost you.
What happened?
You couldn't stand up to the demoness. Her spells were too strong. It's all right. We'll handle it somehow. You blacked out, but Staunton and I managed to get you here to the Defender's Heart. It used to be a tavern, but now it's our headquarters. We're gathering our forces here, and we're preparing to strike back.
I found a cultist dispatch in the dungeons. It seems they're holed up in the Tower of Estrad.
Demons have been filling Canabras with their spies and infiltrators for a long time. Unfortunately, I don't have enough people to attack the place right now. At least not blindly. I'd be grateful if you snuck in there and scouted out the situation. But just scouting. Don't be a hero.
What is the situation in the city?
Bad, but not hopeless. We're constantly getting news, and new sources of resistance keep springing up in the districts where everyone seemed to be dead. The survivors are gathering here. You should see them. Their faces, their eyes burning with determination. The city is destroyed, but our resistance is not broken. We will keep fighting.
What do you plan to do next?
You heard what the demon said. They're going to desecrate the Wardstone and blow up the whole barrier around the World Wound. That would be an even worse disaster than the World Wound's expansion before the Second Crusade. Not only Canabras, but every city with a Wardstone will be destroyed, including the capital. We can't allow that no matter what. We will retake it, even destroy it if we must. Iomedae's gift must not become a weapon of the Abyss.
Tell me about the Wardstone. Why is it so important?
The Wardstones are a gift of Iomedae. Created personally by her herald, a mighty angel, and a general of the Celestial armies. The Wardstones keep the World Wound from expanding. They stand along the border of the territory controlled by the demons, creating a barrier to keep them inside. The Canabras Obelisk was the first to be placed. It is the key to the whole barrier. We cannot leave it in the hands of those monsters from the Abyss.
Can I help you in any way?
First of all, we need to decide what to do with the stone once we get it. What I'm about to say is classified. A traveler came to the city recently. A blind elf calling himself the Storyteller. He insisted he be allowed to examine the Wardstone, and he raised the alarm when his study was finished. Even before the demon attack, he had found some damage or flaw in the stone. Prelate Hulrune dismissed his words as nonsense, borderline blasphemy. But between you and me, the prelate's opinion isn't worth much. I think the Storyteller knew what he was talking about. We could use his advice right now, if only we knew where he was. I remember the Storyteller spent a lot of time talking to Staunton, a dwarf from my unit. You saw him during the demon attack. The elf asked him about the history of the Crusades. Maybe the Storyteller told Staunton something about where we could find him if anything happened. There's another problem.
All right.
After the attack, the demons began to gather their forces at the Grey Garrison. It'll be even harder to take them with a head-on assault. But I once heard soldiers talking about a secret entrance to the garrison. Trouble is, I have no idea where to look for it. While you explore the city, please keep your eyes open, in case you find something we can use. And one last thing. The Eagle Watch has lost a lot of soldiers recently. Some were killed, but others simply haven't been seen since the attack. In the chaos that is now Canabras, it's next to impossible to confirm anything for sure. One of the missing fighters is Janna Aldori, a new recruit in the Watch. She got along well with Sela, and she often went drinking with her. I honestly thought Sela and Janna had died together. But now Sela's returned with you, and there's no sign of Janna. If you learn anything of her whereabouts when you're out in the city, please report back.
Everything is clear.
May the goddess help you. We're still fighting, which means that Canabras still hasn't fallen. If you come across any groups in the city that can fight, Send them here, to the Defender's Heart. We'll need every fighter we can muster for the final assault. Yes, one more thing. If you're in the area, check out this address. It's our house. Mine and Inevia's. Well, it was our house. If the building is still standing, open the hidden compartment in the kitchen. It's filled with supplies for a rainy day. You can take whatever you find. You have more need of it.
All right. So, things I forgot to do before leaving. Yeah. Oops. And full strength there. That'll happen whenever I rest next, which will occur at some point. I don't really need those at the moment, thankfully. Alright, what do I have here? Alright, it's all unidentified shit at the moment. Ah. Come here, you. Hey, wait, mind if I bend your ear about something? Inevia is outside your door, leaning casually against a shelf. So here's the first and most important thing. Beth gave you a crucial mission. I get that, and I know you'll get the job done. I saw you in action, but here's the rub. By sending you out on an errand, we're weakening our defenses here. If they come at us while you're gone, I don't know if we'll be able to fight them off. Everything seems clear so far. What else do you wish to discuss? So the rift that damned beetle left with its scythe. Yeah, well, it cut the city into two. And it's kinda difficult to get across. My scouts tell me there's a halfway decent place to set up a crossing in the market square. Not that any of them have actually tried, to make sure. But if you've got a mind to go across, I think you're gonna have to eventually. You might want to give the square a once-over. You want me to stay here and guard the tavern? What? No. Your task is far too important. You can't just hole up here all cozy-like, waiting for the demons to knock on the door. We need to take the fight to them. But if those freaks try to make a move on this place, Beth will send a runner to get you. If that happens, you leg it back here, alright? Because if you don't, you'll be coming back to an ash pile. Got it? When do you think the demons will attack next? Which one is my favorite companion? And which is the worst for you? Oh, that is a difficult choice. So, combat-wise, specifically combat-wise, my favorite companion is Nenio. You can't beat Weird just insta-killing an entire encounter. Weird is just OP. Not combat-wise. Like, personality-wise, I think Lan, probably. I enjoy his dad jokes. His dad jokes and bad puns. Granted, I don't often take Lan these days, just because Wendu's stronger. And while Lan is my favorite personality-wise, it's not by such a large margin that I really care. Like, I like all of the companions for the most part. If not Lan, though... Who's like my second favorite? Might actually just be Wendu. My least favorite character is probably... I have to go take a look now. I'm drawing a blank. How am I forgetting? My least favorite companion is definitely Trevor. But disregarding him, it's possibly Social. He just, while he's good in combat, his personality just kind of grates on me. He's a nice enough guy and all, but he's never... It takes him forever to actually be true to himself, and it's just annoying having to deal with it for a while. Of course, the meme answer is my least favorite would be Queen Galfrey. But she hardly counts, considering when you gain access to her as a companion. You hate Lan? Aw. Poor Lan. I understand. Like, I can definitely understand why people wouldn't like Lan. But, I'm very used to bad puns and dad jokes, so I just kind of enjoy them. When do you think the demons will attack next? Your guess is as good as mine. It might not be here. They could attack the whole damn city. Those vermin know they've lost the upper hand, and that we're going to push back hard. If things kick off here, you should know, after they attack, some things could be changed beyond recognition. So if you've got any business that needs taking care of, you'd better do it soon. Thank you for the warning. See you later. A strange figure towers over the bar. A huge, ungainly man with skin so milky white that his blue veins are visible even from a distance. He came straight out of Rogue Trader. He's a mutant. His bald head is equal parts lumpy and pitted, and blood-filled eyes stare impassively out at you from beneath his pale brows. The glass in the albino's large, clumsy hands looks dangerously delicate, as if one twitch of those calloused fingers would be enough to crush it. A gold medallion, engraved with a tankard, gleams around his neck. That medallion you're wearing, it's a sacred symbol, isn't it? You're a cleric of Caden Kalen. I'm a tavern keeper, best in the city. The best there's ever been. And I pray to the best god there is. Show me what you have. Alright, first things first. Give me that bag of holding. Do I need more composite longbows? I don't think so. I think I'm good without those. Wand of Scare. I don't think I need this. Oh yeah, there's one other fight that I could lose in Act 1 that I hadn't even thought about. There's a Babao that's invised over by like an item stash, and he can just like dish out the damage if you're not careful. I don't think I need the Scrolls of Summon Monster, but I'll hold on to them for the moment. No, they're caster level 1, it just lasts a single round. That's worthless. Hitting my round for a garbage summon is not worthwhile, ever. If it was like a Summon Monster 2, it could be worth it. I don't ever use Ray of Sickening. Haze of Dreams, I don't use that either. Cause Fear could be useful, but the DC on that's so low that it's never gonna land. Protection from Law? Protection from Good. Don't need Inflict Light Wounds scrolls. I don't use Burning Hands. It doesn't do enough damage to bypass the DR of most things. I also don't use Bane. I'd rather buff myself than debuff the enemies. This is a signet that allows me to cast Bane, so I don't need it. Magic Missile, as a 3rd level wizard 3 times a day. That's whatever. I'll hold on to it. Here we go. Alright, first things first here. I want +2 damage bonus against swarms on the person who is most likely to be doing damage to them. I will take the +5 HP, because if I die, then the run is over, regardless of whether anybody else is alive to res me or not. Knowledge World, Knowledge Arcana, Lore Nature, Lore Religion. I will take that. I will also take this. I'm just permanently medium encumbrance, huh? Need to find myself some strength gear. You can have that. I will give myself... Not me. I will not give myself fire resistance. Hosilla, you can have fire resistance.
Thanks, but no thanks.
No, actually. I will give these to... because it's not melee attack rolls, it's just all attack rolls. It's gonna make Wendu an absolute beast. And I will wear these for now. What is this? Competence bonus to Persuasion. Who is my Persuasion person? I have 10 Persuasion. No, that's Perception. Sela, you are my Persuasion person. Enjoy. And in return, I will get this. Throw this in there, throw this in there. These are for social. I'm also going to throw all of my foodstuffs in there. Just because it's heavy. Show me what you have. Get rid of the Liquid Shadow. Get rid of the Potions of Inflict. And I will hold on to these, because these actually do enough damage that it's worth holding on to them. I have Scrolls of Lesser Resto. And it is time for ads. They play once an hour for 3 minutes. It disables pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. Makes for a nice chance to go to the bathroom or maybe refill waters or, you know, anything of that sort. But I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright. The ads are finished, and we can continue on. Alright, is there anything more that I want from this guy? Consumables, definitely gonna look there. The big things here will be resist energy, specifically fire. There's a couple fights where I'm gonna want like mass resist energy fire. That's protection from fire. I need resist fire. Preferably in a scroll form. Alright, not from you. That's fine. I'll grab the spicy pastry. I don't do a lot of cooking in this game, but I know that it's good. Alright, before I do anything else... Gatto. Show me the scrolls you're selling. Hum. Icy Protector is always good. I will want that at some point. I don't need it in the immediate. I can't afford it in the immediate anyway. Bless Weapon could be okay. I think I will grab a couple Scrolls of Bless Weapon. Because there are shadows in the marketplace, and they are a pain in the ass to deal with without that. I'm gonna want Scrolls of Death Ward eventually, and Freedom of Movement. But I don't need those yet. I don't think. Two of these should be sufficient. And that's good here. Anevia, in her muted colors, blends almost perfectly into the background. She appears relaxed, but her seemingly unfocused eyes are taking in everything around her, tracking and filtering potential threats. The only tell is the way she drums her fingers on her hip near her weapon sheath. She shows no sign of injuries, and confidently leans on her previously broken leg. She pretends to have just noticed you, even though she watched you approach from afar. Oh hey, see how they patched me up? Now I can run, jump, or dance a jig if I feel like it. Are there any suspicious places in the city I should pay attention to? So, talking to her here, when she's at this post, you can get some extra quests in Act 1 that are relatively easy to miss if you don't talk to her. There were a couple good spots I wanted to check out, but I didn't have the time. If there really is a den of cultists there, it would be good if you could swoop in there and bust some heads. You don't even need a search warrant. Anevia shoots you a crooked smile. First one is the Silken Thread. It's a funny little tailor shop that doesn't take any orders and never buys any fabric. They always seem oh so busy. They're busy with something in there alright, but sewing ain't it. Sewing it ain't. Second one is the Alchemy Shop, Topaz Solutions. They trade in everything, not just healing potions. Judging by the ingredients they've been buying on the black market, there's something fishy about the alchemical rituals going down in that place. You know what? I recall there being an alchemist in Act 1. Might have been Topaz Solutions that did acid damage, I think. The dwarf resembles an abandoned citadel, one whose high, crumbling walls are still holding fast, but whose empty, lightless windows make it clear that all inside is dead. Oh, it's you. Good work back there in the Grey Garrison. Name's Staunton Vane. If you've heard rumors about me, his face, which looks like it has never known anything as carefree as a smile, grimaces. Just so you know, everything people say about me, it's true. I need to talk to the elf who calls himself the Storyteller. Do you know where I can find him? The Storyteller? Staunton strokes his beard in thought. Strange old fellow. That one. He used to sit with me for hours, asking about all sorts of things. He never offered judgment or comfort, he just listened. At first, I wanted him and his questions as far away from me as possible, but later I realized that talking to him did ease my burden a little. I hope he's alive and well. He's completely blind and feeble too. So if he's alone in the city, well, you probably know what that means. I do know one place he might be. Look for him in the Black Wing. It's a library. Here, I'll show you where it is on the map. I don't know what use a library is to a blind elf, but he loved the place. He would sit there day and night. Go then, maybe we'll see each other again. I have a 6 in knowledge world. You know what, actually? Let's see here. Just a +1 bonus. Probably won't make the difference. Tall, fragile-looking elf sits in front of you, eyes closed. He is pale as a ghost, his arm wrapped in a blood-stained bandage. You spot other bandages on his body, under his clothes, but even in such a miserable state, he manages to stay calm. Raising his eyes to meet yours, he says faintly, "I'm Foreign Autumn Haze, at your service." His pale lips are reddened by blood, but you see no signs of pain or fear in his gray eyes. You need help? After giving you a cold, intense look, he shakes his head. Do not trouble yourself on my behalf. A local healer tended to me. Besides, I come from a resilient, hardy people. My body will endure both the wounds and the poison delivered through them. Who are you? My name is Foreign Autumn Haze. I've come here from Kyonin because I'm a hunter, and all minions of evil are my quarry. I won't say more than that, if you don't mind. We are strangers, and of different races and cultures. I'd rather not tell you more than is necessary. Who wounded you? A sinner and accomplice to demons. The quarry I'm hunting, in this inhospitable place. I'm Zen Inquiz. You can trust me. I might be able to help you. After a brief pause, Foreign says, it would be impolite to refuse such a direct and friendly offer. Who's your quarry here in Mendev? I was hunting a fugitive, a Descarite by the name of Kaylessa. It pains me to admit that there are heinous malefactors such as her among my noble kind. I managed to catch up to her in Canavris and I wounded her. Then demons appeared and the city was engulfed in flame. I was injured in battle. In the battle that ensued, and couldn't free her soul from its service to her dark masters. He expresses no anger or hatred as he speaks, only compassionate sorrow. I'm sorry for your misfortune. I hope things will turn out differently next time. He purses his lips. There's no need for pity. Our ancient kind is blessed with great longevity. We gain a deeper understanding of the world than other races, and we learn our lessons better than anyone. That goes for learning from our mistakes as well. I survived, which means I will be more prepared than when next we meet. I wish to aid you in your hunt. Yeah, that's not happening. I thank you, but this is my mission, and I'm used to facing all manner of terrors on my own. I do appreciate your willingness to help. If you happen to meet Kaylessa, take caution. She has turned many innocent souls to the path of evil, and darkness has rewarded her with many gifts. Her appearance alone will tell you that it is warped. The agate skin, the malicious stare of her blood-red eyes, the bestial teeth. She's more monster than elf at this point. I tried. What did I roll out of curiosity? Oh, I was one off. Fuck you, game. Like, I wouldn't have been mad if it had been, like, any other number, but it wanted to tease me. Her skin is dark, her hair, preternaturally white. Her red eyes can see perfectly in the dark, which, to my dismay, I've come to know from experience. But bright light causes her kind pain. I used an alchemical powder that explodes in a dazzling flash, and she cried out as if I'd stabbed her. I'd like to know more about you. I don't hold anything back, not who I am, why I made my way here, or who it is I'm pursuing. Tell me more about yourself. Other peoples tend to believe that identity is the sum of a person's actions and the events that happen to them. For them, I am one of a long line of warriors of Kyonin, who since his youth has dedicated himself to hunting evil and injustice. For them, I am a successful and capable huntsman who has tracked down and slain a great many monsters. But I am an elf, and for me, my identity has a different meaning. It is shaped by the place where I was born, and that I love so deeply. I'm shaped by what I find beautiful, and what makes my heart quicken. By the fears that come to me in the dead of night, by the things I find so intolerable that at the sight of them, my very core darkens and fills with poison. Thus, to tell you who I am, I would require many days and much candor, which is more than you and I have at our disposal. Why did you choose to be a hunter of evil? Because I am the son of a noble and proud nation. We are sometimes criticized for our arrogance, but no one dares doubt our honor. When a crime is committed, we cannot turn a blind eye. If we were to abandon our obligation to oppose evil, if we were to surrender this obligation to other races, we would also relinquish our preeminence. I have no more questions. I have to go. Young man in well-worn traveling clothes and simple wooden symbol of Aristil on his chest is efficiently cutting a linen robe into strips to use as bandages. Despite his visible exhaustion, he works with zeal, singing some tune about red braids and ripe sheaves of wheat under his breath. He raises his warm, chestnut-colored eyes to you. Are you one of the Crusaders? Thank you for defending those of us whose talents lie off the battlefield. I'm Jernaw, servant of Aristil. Pleased to meet you. So you're a brother in faith? You haven't picked the best time to come here. I believe in fate, and if I wound up here, in this place, and at this time, I believe it's for a reason. Perhaps old Deadeye brought me here so I could help a little, so I could heal at least a handful of the wounded. Or maybe, before I start my service in a quiet little village somewhere, he wanted me to see with my own 2 eyes what terrible evil exists in this world, and the brave crusaders who protect us from it. What are you doing? I only took my holy orders recently, so my god has only bestowed a little of his power upon me. I am sorry to say that the number of wounded fighters in this tavern is far beyond my power to heal, but there's a reason people say, have faith in the gods, but look to yourself first. I may not be able to help the wounded with magic, but I can at least cut up bandages. Are you from around here? No, I was just passing through Canabris. I was sailing down that old man of ours, the great Selin River, to a village by the name of Chili Creek. I happened to land in the city on the eve of the festival, and I'm ashamed to say I decided to stay for a day to enjoy myself. But I ended up staying in the city longer than I'd bargained for. Chili Creek, where's that? It's a small fishing village. It's not even marked on some maps, but people do live there. What they don't have is a priest. They have no one to heal their wounds, no one to offer prayers for a good catch, no one to give their dead a dignified burial, and the world wound is a stone's throw away. So I'll be setting sail for Chili Creek to serve my god and my people. Once we've held Canabris, I'll be going there. If by the grace of the good gods we all survive this, you should come and visit me sometime. You'll find the village here, on the bank of a river. The priest marks the Chilly Creek on your map. May Aristol watch over you. Here, take this. Yes, it's 2,000 coins. Take your payment, and remember that Horgus Worms always keeps his word. You helped me get back to the surface, and I duly paid you for escorting me. Now, speaking of our future cooperation, Horgus looks at you with unvarnished disapproval, his arms folded across his chest, his foot tapping impatiently. I have a job that would be perfect for someone like you. Naturally, I'll pay generously for your services. What do you mean, a job for someone like me? For an adventurer, ready to sell their soul for booze and then lie down drunk in the gutter. Or do you think you're somehow different? A traveling knight, perhaps, noble of heart, but without a coin to your name. Horgus sizes you up critically and then sighs and shrugs. You seem reliable enough ally to me, and you did get me out of those mongrel caves. So why should I care what you do with my money once you've got it? Horgus seems like one of those people who think the entire world owes them something. However, you hear notes of hysteria beneath his smug arrogance. It's as though he's really quite nervous, but taking great pains to conceal it. Noble birth doesn't give you the right to behave badly. I would ask that you refrain from such statements in the future. Nah. So what does this job involve? You shall be my bodyguard, you see? I have good reason to return to my mansion here in Canabris. I still have... Well, it doesn't matter. It's none of your business. My mansion is a breathtaking building with a large garden in the wealthy part of the city. Even before the demons attacked, every thief and fraudster in the city had tried to get inside, one way or another. I shudder to imagine the state it's in now. I have little hope that my guards were able to hold the mansion during the attack, and I expect that the servants fled when they saw the demons. Only Adabar knows what happened there since. Therefore, I would ask that you meet me at my mansion and guard me there until I complete my business. I've already asked the local paladins for help, but they've no desire to set foot outside this tavern. Damned cowards and traitors, that's what they are. Also, please do take Amelia with you. I trust that girl more than the rest of your gang. She is of noble birth after all. What kind of reward are we talking about? 1,000 gold coins. Horgus replies without hesitation. Double the reward and I'll think about it. I tried. We only rolled an 8. We needed a 13. Ah, yeah, right. For that kind of money, I could hire Queen Galfrey herself to guard me. 1,000 gold is my final offer. Deal. Marvelous, most excellent. I'll proceed to my mansion at once and wait for you there. Meanwhile, you needn't worry. I know the city like the back of my hand, but do hurry unless you want me to lower your reward. Alright, there was this over here as well. An imposing young Oread is surrounded by a crowd of crusaders who are hanging on to her every word. I hope this example clearly illustrates the difference between Jistka legionnaires from the last war and the crusaders. The perfection of form and spirit they were imbued with during creation turned them into parts of a well-balanced war machine. Not a ragtag bunch of individuals, but a united whole. Now tell me again why I'm supposed to be impressed by your reckless assaults, where everyone is fighting for their ego and for the right to beat their peers to a swift but pointless heroic sacrifice. Some of the Crusaders grumble unhappily, but it's clear that they are captivated by the woman's words. The only exception is a scraggly and disheveled halfling monk, whose puffy black eye gives him away as a brawler and a troublemaker. He's enthusiastically pushes forward and tries to engage, but one of his friends swiftly jabs him in the back with an elbow, making the poor fellow pause to catch his breath. Quietly listen to the discussion. One of the Crusaders angrily curls his fist tightly and retorts with a burst of passion. If those gists of yours, or whatever, had come for us, we'd have their guts for garters. You think we've never fought a mighty adversary before? The soldier's stern facade cannot fully conceal his relish. He clearly plans to enjoy this confrontation. The Crusaders around him look upon their exotic opponent with a mixture of irritation and piqued interest. The woman chuckles before cutting off her interlocutor. I would love to see you storm a 60-foot tall walking castle shaped like a gigantic elephant that carries siege fortifications on its back. And I'll have you know, these fortifications were defended by Gistkin, priest craftsmen, armed with demon-bound war machines. They used enemies you cannot defeat as mindless weapons. The woman gives the people around her a triumphant look and adjusts her clothes with pointed nonchalance. Her voice takes on a lecturer's tone. You should not argue with someone who happens to be the most authoritative researcher on the history of warfare 3,000 years before the foundation of Absalom. The woman looks at you and flashes an amused smile. The lecture's over. Do my esteemed listeners have any questions? You're wrong to treat the Crusaders with such disdain. Allow me to explain. Debate? Oh, I will be happy to prove that the current conflict can't hold a candle to the last war of Gisca. Very well, the last war of Gisca was waged using a significantly greater number of troops. Both sides actively relied on reinforcements from allied planes, and their strategic planning was perfected through no fewer than 7 rounds of intensive design. None of the above applies to this war of yours. Compared to Gisca, we are but stone club wielding kobolds. I would like to conclude my thesis with a few words of wise counsel from Dagon, an advisor to the Pharaoh of Forgotten Plagues. I doubt you will comprehend the true genius of his statement. But here it is nevertheless. A gadfly sees the ox pays no heed to the gadfly, but Crimson Fever takes them both. I have a better chance of rolling this. I just need to roll a 5. The events of the past are shrouded in legend, but the fate of the world is being decided here and now. That is what you fail to grasp. The earnestness on the faces of those around you is taken away. In Dara's panache, encouraging her to backtrack and stumble over words. Of course, I'm not trying to diminish the importance of current events. What I'm trying to say is that from the standpoint of history, and particularly the history of warfare, she falls silent, fixedly staring at the unfriendly eyes of her audience. The true importance of these developments won't become obvious until later. Indara offers a pretentious dismissal. As a scholar, I cannot deny that there is a certain truth beneath your skeptical statements. History is a complex discipline, rooted in fact and evidentiary base that grows ever more meager the further the described period is from the present moment. Of course, if I were to argue in bad faith, the way Crusaders embellish their tales of slaying a single Brimarak by adding a dozen Valors, for example, I could win this debate. But I am above such things, and therefore I'm forced to admit that your skepticism is not entirely without merit. I'm sure that you would have been able to expound on your arguments in a longer discussion. Indara nods with obvious relief. I'm glad we both understand this limitation. It is always a pleasure to face a worthy opponent, even if the debate takes place in a grimy tavern. Perhaps especially because of that. Indara unbuckles her sword belt and hands you the weapon. This is a worthy blade. It will be of use not only for the strong, but also for the wise. And this is where I bid you farewell. Before the end of the day, I was planning to observe how winged demons use pack tactics to drive their prey like herds of livestock. It is about time I got back to my research. The hint of a smile graces Indara's lips when she sees disappointment in the eyes of many crusaders around her. Stay safe. Alright,
Godspeed.
I'm not missing anything else here, right? Besides Woljif in the basement, of course.
Let us press on.
Surrender thy soul, Delvin. Iomedae, protect us. Haha, got you again. How many times is this today? Take your jokes and shove 'em, tiefling. Oh, easy there, chief. Don't hit me. Wand of remove fear. That's nice. That goes up. That goes up. Okay. It was this then. Here we get a charisma hat, which doesn't do much for us at the moment.
We march ahead.
And as much as I'd like to continue streaming right now, I need to stop for the day. I have a little bit of stuff to do. I need to prepare for tomorrow, where I will be streaming from like 2 p.m. Eastern time until, oh god, potentially 2 p.m. Monday. It could be a 24-hour stream. We will see how long I last. I will be playing Super Mario RPG, Legend of the Seven Stars for the Super Nintendo. I will be doing a low-level, race of sorts. So thank you all for stopping by. Very much appreciate it. If you enjoyed what you saw, please hit the follow button. And I will... Let me see if there's anybody live right now that I could send you people... send a raid to. Is anybody live that I care to raid? Yes. I'm going to send you to my friend Alan. Thank you once again, and have a wonderful day. I hope to see you all tomorrow.